We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Talk to the commander.
Es verheirig. Kurmailir serit es marv.
Serit styling fin. Nestek by
Go, go. Go on, Enkezer!
Whoa, Master Witcher! Hey, help a fellow traveler!
What's up, buddy?
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Oh, wait a minute. That's why. You don't need to have HBAO on if you have ray tracing. What the fuck? Oh, it goes away when you turn that on. Never mind. Oh, these seems like all the annoying ones right here.
Hey-ya!
Ah,
Stop!
Faster. Come on, Roach.
bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Kings do fight. Peasants do the dying.
They don't mind the motion blur. Like it's not. It sounds good, I think.
Faster.
Well, we locked at 120 frames though. Oh, we got frame generation on. That's cool. Do we need it on? See how it runs without it.
Let's go.
I wonder
Slower.
if it was the frame generation causing bugs. Let's see. Oh, I might just turn it back on.
That's it, Roach. Move it.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
Tia Cohagen, right? Have you not heard that?
Let's go. Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just, too late, attacked another one.
Oh, what? I thought I dodged it. Damn.
Hi.
Hey, Michelle, what's up, buddy?
These dogs been a problem for a
I think
while
I'm turning
now.
the frame generation
Since
back on.
the war started.
Oh man, yeah, this the new update's not
Is
optimized.
this your first time?
No, I beat the game back on Xbox One, like back when the game launched. It's been a long time. So, I mean, it's been a long time. So,
Oh, okay.
I remember quite a lot of this game because it's very memorable. Let's see here. But here's the thing: like when I have frame generation on, like something gets goofy with the ray tracing, mostly with the ambient occlusion. So worst case scenario, I can just turn that off and let's use HBAO. See how it goes. Yeah, see, it's all goofy. Look.
Stop to rape a woman,
Yeah, let's
strangle
just
her,
go back
kill her
to.
man for-
Because I want to use the ray tracing because it's an old game. Even though they updated a lot.
Do you know the story or have you forgot it?
I remember the story. It's hard to forget the story, even though it's been like 8 years. You know?
Chuckle, even butcher a cow.
Yeah.
But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs.
Yeah, I completed it like 8
Gaunt,
times.
Damn.
Stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
Every time is like the
Too
first
late.
time for me.
Attacked another one.
Great game. Show. Kill him. Ah! God damn.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
They did a really good job with this, like, remaster. Even though it's really unoptimized.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
He's talking to a Witcher, buddy. We're a freak too. I'm a freak too.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch,
We're about-
guts,
once this is
blades
done.
stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now. Good eye to you, good eye.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. Are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Magic. A place of power.
Gun? Why can't I get this gun? What up? Are you serious? No way. Come on.
Burned. Only a human could do this. Place of power. Should draw from it. Come on now.
That's OP.
Let's dance.
Come on.
Look at that bum. Ooh.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time. Yes?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Farewell.
Hey-ya!
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
I'm gonna heat up my pasta beer vat.
This is gonna be quite a short video.
Is this $4,000 of Starbucks? Are you serious?
Hey LTT, welcome to my crib. Let's go check it out.
Sarah, this is the bathroom. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Intel Extreme Tech Upgrade is back. The one and only Sarah Butt got a $5,000 budget from Intel for the ultimate tech makeover, and we are gonna be checking out not her front door for obvious privacy reasons. So we use this door. Hey Arlo, do you want to come with us? Oh, come here, you, oh my God.
This is gonna be quite a short video. I present to you my upgrade.
Wait, what?
So I got, of course, my 12th gen Intel CPU.
Yeah, got
And
my
then
12700K.
$4,000 Starbucks gift card.
Who signed off on this? Is this $4,000 of Starbucks?
Of course. What do you expect? I get money, I need coffee, like.
Are you serious? I can't tell.
I'm not serious.
Oh my God.
So this is actually my regular setup. I did install these shelves yesterday.
Okay, wonderful.
Let's go check out what I actually got.
Let's do that.
Sorry, before I give my boss a heart attack.
She actually got me. Sorry, I'm still reeling. It's not like it's technically against any kind of established rules.
That's what I thought. I still got the CPU.
I bought a CPU, I put it on a shelf, and now I'm gonna chug coffee.
Yes!
For the next 10 months.
I literally got everything I could possibly need for the perfect graphic design / gaming and streaming setup.
That is sick.
Yeah.
I'm already loving some of these choices.
Right?
Like, so many people didn't think of stuff like this. Where do I keep my laptop?
And when I need my Apple systems, I can just plug my computer in, or my laptop into my monitor and ready to go.
The Peach Edition from Red Bull, is this part of it though?
Yeah, it actually is. So I figured if I was gonna really be a gamer, I'd need my energy drinks. So I invested some of my funds into that.
I noticed you are one of the first to go relatively modest in terms of GPU. So break it down for me. What's your intended mix here for like graphic design versus gaming time versus streaming time?
So I just want to make sure that I can get a good mix of all three. My system doesn't need to be super overpowered. It just needs to be able to handle the Adobe and Creative Cloud programs, but as well as like run Steam, run some games that I enjoy playing like Apex or Minecraft.
I think this will handle Minecraft okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
Might be all right. Ooh, maybe not actually. I'm kidding. Yeah.
So what
I'm gonna have to try and get her before this video is done. We're gonna have a crap ton of cable management to do. If
Yes.
we're doing microphones, like studio monitors, yeah, laptop arm, we better get started.
Let's gather
Yeah,
the
load me up.
computer.
Okay.
Okay, wait here.
Beep, 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 I am passing. No, yeah. Whoa, that's a heavy motherboard.
Yes, so everything I got is new computer parts except for the power supply. We are gonna use the old power supply from my previous computer.
There's way more stuff here than I thought. Are you sure you're within budget?
I am.
I didn't even see
promise.
the chair. I bet you didn't pay for this.
No, of course not. I designed it, for goodness sakes.
That was stolen from work 100%. Is this part of the Intel Extreme Tech upgrade?
So this I bought myself, but all of the paint and art supplies are part of the upgrade. And you know, as an artist, I really wanted to be able to put some of the money into buying some nicer art supplies for myself. So I got a set of all new acrylic paints, some new paintbrushes, some new sketchbooks, all of the fun stuff.
Ooh.
And of course, how can we forget the brand new LTT store cable ties?
That's right. Now they are a 50 pack for the same price and available in a bunch of different colors.
Yeah, I had to get the white to match my upgrade.
Buddy, that's not your chair. If you hang there, you are gonna get butted at some point.
Okay, let's get you all of the computer
All right, I'll
components.
stop getting distracted by the cat. Oh my
So,
God, there's so much stuff
I've
here.
got a new keyboard, a new mouse, a Wacom tablet. I got some merch from my favorite film production company, A24, because when you design merch, you also enjoy other people's merch.
Right.
You got it? Oh, God.
No, I'm good. My nose is flat. I cannot see.
Originally, I wanted to build the computer, but I think that might take a lot longer than we want to, so...
That's okay, we got all day. All right,
Let's
Sarah's
do
building
it.
the computer.
Okay, let's do it.
New LTT screwdriver. Oh,
I think this is the intended use, right, for this new screwdriver?
yeah, I think so. Can you tell there's a bit of rivalry between the fashion and graphic design team and the engineering team? The way they treat each other's products? Shameful.
Oh my gosh, he wants the thing hanging off of the light.
I think I have a better chance of jumping into orbit. I'm not calling your cat fat, I'm just...
It's okay, he's
saying
got a lot of fur weighing him down.
Oh yeah, it's fur for sure. I'm thirsting for computers.
So is Arlo.
Yeah.
So I know, after being an experienced computer person, I know you start with the motherboard, so I will get to opening that.
Okay.
Oh. Oh,
Parts
smart.
tray.
So I did get the Z690A motherboard to kind of match the black and white theme that I'm going for. One nice bonus that I don't have on my...
Oh, Arlo! He just knocked it over. You do have...
Wow, it comes with a little keychain, some stickers. This is the stuff that really matters. Who cares about this? That is a spiffy motherboard.
Some really good features on this motherboard. Okay, we've got support for PCIe Gen 5 along with 12th gen Intel Core processors. Got the nice little PCI Express release button here, which is super cool if you ever need to get your graphics card up. Got lots of power phases. This is a freaking sick motherboard.
There's the little triangle right there, and see, I've got the little triangle here.
Go ahead and stick it in. Oh my God, you're shaking so much. Okay, hold on.
It's not.
No, that's not a triangle. So the triangle's here.
Oh!
And also there. Okay, cool.
So we gotta flip it the opposite direction.
This is actually a really good opportunity, though, for us to talk about the other way that you can landmark your CPU, because we really never mention it. So there's the triangle method, right, where you've got the little golden triangle in the corner, and you line that up with the triangle that's either on the socket cover or silk screened onto the motherboard. But Intel CPUs are also keyed. See that? You've got these little notches in the side of the chip. And so you can check that and you can validate them against the notches that are also here in the socket to make sure that you've got it in the right spot.
All right. I did
Nice.
it. All right, and now we close it.
That's
Am I not supposed to do that?
how I would have closed it, but sure.
Maybe it took me 2 tries, but I did it.
You did it. What's next?
RAM.
Yes.
So I'm taking 2 RAM from my old computer,
Okay.
and I'm also installing 2 new RAM. Don't worry, I made sure that they're all the same, so we're not gonna have any issues there.
2 RAM for you, milady.
Thank you. After doing Secret Shopper, I would say I'm pretty good at putting RAM sticks in. I know to look for the click, but I don't want to jinx myself.
A little pro tip for installing RAM on camera is you want to populate from
the
farthest
back.
away from the camera
That makes
operator.
sense.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Arlo, pardon me, thank you. Next, I believe, is the SSD, correct?
Correct. So you've got multiple options in terms of your SSD install. You have a really high performance SSD. We've got a Sabrent Rocket 4 Plus. This is a Gen 4 SSD. So while you could install it here, here, or here.
Oh, it
appears
goes here.
There's a total of 4 M.2 slots on this mofo. You're gonna want this one, yeah.
Awesome.
Exactly.
Okay, SSD. So this part goes in here.
So what you're gonna wanna do is you're gonna wanna turn this clockwise to lock.
Sweetie, you were to find me pan, not bother me.
Should talk to Vesemir. Faster.
Very glad.
Don't you look at me. It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself this morning.
Good man.
Slower.
Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes, this Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there. Go, go. A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, We need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
What the fuck, dude? How do you avoid this guy's attacks? I'm gonna die, dude. It doesn't telegraph its attacks very well.
Alright, it's close.
Let's go give it a...
Wait. Want it?
How about...
Stop. Watch out!
Fuck.
It's about to dive!
Stupid. How do I get that freaking thing out? How do I get the freaking crossbow out? So stupid I have to look this up.
That's... Wait. Wanted to... Stop. Watch out! It's about to dive! Damn! It's fast! Who's next? Don't let it get away!
What the fuck? You can't. His attacks are so fucking broken, dude. I can't believe I haven't fixed that over all the years, dude. It's just like, he just telegraph shit. He just fucking attacks randomly. Oh, wait. Thank God. Ow. Got him.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a Witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn. Let's go.
Magic. A place of power.
Play too high level, dude. I'm gonna die here. Got him. Fuck out of here. Wait, how much health does it have?
Strange.
How do you parry? It's weird, just a parry. Oh.
Good night, brother. Have fun playing.
All right, bro. That's your mom.
Oh, you getting off as well?
Everyone's
Yeah, I'll hop off, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, bro.
Have a good night, brother. Love you.
Hey, love you, man. Good night.
Bye.
Oh, everyone left. Jeez.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Let's go! Slow now.
What the hell is this?
Rye!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Please, no more! Mercy!
Oh!
No more! Please, no more!
Come on.
Is it true? Northern women
Run, Roach.
Don't touch me.
Freak.
Gotta love the red today.
Let's go.
Looking for trouble.
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
Well, first I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
She's a fever, has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
We's catching snails!
Giddy up.
Yes! A what? Up and spoke!
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang dents out your plate, shoe horses, that sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
What?
We're catching snails!
Faster. From a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Does the sun ever shine in this land?
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Does the sun ever shine in this land?
Wildling?
Satisfied. Now you can wallow in your muck.
You'll not get food. Not from me. Out of my way.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Dude, oh my god.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Let's dance. Not good. Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Come on!
Ow. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa. Our arsonist's a charmer, too. Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
What happened to your mug?
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
It's so slow.
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Run, Roach. Let's go!
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Oh, I have to equip it. I'm an idiot.
Yes?
Farewell.
Run, Roach.
Sloan. Whoa.
Move it. Giddy up.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. saddle.
Nice.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Hey there.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active, underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
You can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard will find you and kill you anyways. Why should it go to waste?
Take it, and choke on it.
Hey-ya!
explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind a soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here's for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
Move it! The infamous well. Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched. Grass around the well's scorched. What it's doing here? Strange, she's not attacking. Whoa, got too close. She fled. She'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here. Journal might be useful. this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs. Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well. prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. She's gone. For good.
Yeah, this game looks so good. With the ray tracing and everything.
Move it!
Come on, Roach. Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
Run, Roach. Slower.
Looking for trouble?
That's it, Roach.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's pouring.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
Freak. Gary told me about Smith Boy. Lad went missing.
Slow now.
Down sits in the old oak tree, blue inside and devilish pleased.
What happened to your bag? What did the folk do?
Come on now.
So you then back on?
Word is they rode his boots to rest. I shall show
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
No shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Son of a ghost!
Need to surrender. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh, it's Yennefer. Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
Old Vesemir. Good
How's
old
your
Vesemir.
horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably
Clop, clop,
filthy.
clop, clop.
What's up, Corey?
Just the beginning.
Pop, pop, pop.
But then,
But then...
This game looks so good, man. Like, I know they remastered it, but like it's 15 years old, this game. Or not 15 years old, it's 8 years old.
You're in the very beginning.
Yeah. I mean, I beat it back when it came out. But it deserves a playthrough. A second playthrough.
I played like 10 hours and then stopped for some reason.
Fair. I'll just say this: it's more than worth playing through. It's one of the best games ever made, without a doubt. Like, if you were to like get to the end and complete the game, and say to me,
You say that a lot.
well, no, you say, fine, never mind. I only say that about games I really mean that about. take that back about anything. I mean, like, I say that a lot, but like, I mean, really, I typically play games like a lot. Never mind.
Yennefer.
All I'll say is this: you're doing yourself a disservice
Haha,
not playing this
that's
game.
fair.
Talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Like, if you were to come in this chat after beating it and say, you know, it was meh, then I would be more shocked
I want
than
to play
anything.
it, especially with the texture revamp stuff.
Oh, they redid everything, lighting, everything. It's they even changed how LED works. They completely like changed a lot of shit, how the game renders shit.
RTX.
Yep, I have the RTX on. It's like been 8 years since I played this game, and I still remember like all the main story beats, all the characters' names.
Do pointy nipples cast shadows?
Oh, they're better. Oh, they're better.
It must suffice.
It must suffice. Look at checked how dirty it was.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Tetwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
They oil him up too.
I mean, no.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it?
Remember, I liked this game so much when it came out that I would listen to the soundtrack on the car.
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done.
Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit. This might come as news to the gentleman, but the towel wrapped around.
I like how this is like a mini tutorial how to cook armor.
This is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence?
I give a shit.
200 lashes.
So what?
I do not wish that upon him. So I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Oh, let's loot this place.
The
It's
gentleman
robbing
will
blind.
address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Very mean. Directly out of the northern tales. Inconceivable.
Brian, wat kalm.
It really does look great, you know? Like, man. The only thing dated about it is the animations, but like, you know,
Daifen Aden in Karn eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis. Bow.
Oh, I'm gonna bow. Fuck that guy. Gonna eat my dick.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favort?
Me and Amir go way back. I need to bow for that bitch.
So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results.
I'll hit the Emperor.
Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
The gentleman will not understand. Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Fuck the Emperor.
Relax, nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and tell no one.
I like how there's always like some kind of like when you think you're doing the right thing, this game will like throw you through a loop and there'll be some kind of like domino effect that'll affect something else.
What? Do you know who you're talking to?
Like you feel good about like standing up to the Emperor, but like now this guy's gonna be punished for it.
Neem meer zeker.
Es ist hier efter.
Glijden. Es watke. Es maestre.
One false move and you will regret it.
And
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. Impeccable.
A shame I have no time. Be so kind and do not disturb.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
I remember when I first played this, I got the bad ending by one thing I said to Ciri. I didn't encourage her in one moment, which was important. I thought I was protecting her, and it ended up giving me the bad ending of the game, and I was like, wow. Like, you really gotta be thoughtful with how you what you choose to do.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Well, the good old Wild Hunt.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do.
A board hunt.
It must be about her blood.
A board hunt?
As for what the hunt
Maybe
wishes
I'm
to do
dense.
with
How
her
wild
after,
are we talking?
I prefer
Oh,
to
boar
think
hunt. Okay. I was like, I don't get it. I mean, they're quite wild.
So where's
Just wait till you see them.
Exactly.
in two places.
So like
Velen and Novigrad.
supernatural and fucking crazy as
The
shit.
trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun.
The most
Your
exciting thing I
boyhood
did in this
fantasies about
game
the
was
crafts of
fight
the
that
trade.
griffin thing.
All we have in
Oh yeah, that's
Novigrad
pretty
are
early in the game.
unconfirmed reports, rumors. But they
I mean,
will
like,
have the help of our
trust me,
mutual
Corey, it gets quite exciting.
Triss Merigold.
This game like set a standard for like RPGs, like actually having interesting quests, like side quests are actually like, you know, not fetch quests, and just having a great story. It's like a high watermark for the genre.
Got a cozy flat on the main
The
square.
highest.
Sure, she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
Yeah, that fight was fun. I remember. I'm sure
shall
other
sail for
fights
Skellige.
and things are
There
even
was a
better
magic
later in the
explosion
game.
It gets
there
great,
recently,
man.
blew
It
half
gets
a
insane.
forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in care.
There are quests in this game, even like the minor quests that are burned in my memory, like horrifying, like amazing quests.
Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Jealous much?
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
Jealous much?
Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
I was laughing when I got kissed by Yennefer. Oh my god, dude, what's all this shit? That's my stuff. It's really pretty. Can't get in my inventory, what the hell? This is not a house I know, this is a freaking castle, okay? Like, I never remembers this game. Like, I played the crap out of it back when it came out.
Scars healed nicely.
What's that? It's Siri. There's a book on the Wild Hunt. Let's read it. Where is it? I just grabbed it. Weird. Is it in bestiary? No way. It's weird. It's just, that's the long and the short of it. With the Wild Hunt.
A shame I have no time.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events.
What's up? I go pee.
the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows.
I really want to read the books, so yeah, the books are really great. I actually own them on Google Play.
Ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
I remember Radovid.
A vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Huh. How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever. Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
Mm-hmm. So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron.
Oh, the Bloody Baron, oh yeah.
I advise you well. Avoid him.
We won't avoid him. we will interact with him quite a bit.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition,
Old
as
Skellige.
their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Like, I like how you don't have to interact with this guy, but like he gives you a lot of insight if you talk to him.
Sun light your path.
Oh, you just walk right by him. But like you learn so much about what's going on right now, like politically. It's cool.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Across the Yara,
Well, we definitely looted a bunch of armor. Oh my god, dude. Look at all this shit we have now. Oh, this is better. Just doesn't have a slot though, or a like a perk attached to it. But it's fine. 1% critical hit damage bonus, not that great. Fuck yeah! Look at this.
Montar as well.
I'm gonna play no blunt.
See you.
I need to play no blunt.
Niet meer daten.
more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Come on, Roach.
Fucking A. Fucking A. Fuck these guys.
Faster.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast.
Let's go.
All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the Eternal Fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Fucking A. They're like so hard to fight because they just like attack so erratically. Fuck.
Hey-ya! Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
What are you?
Rich, sup?
Or
This dash.
once.
Come on, Roach. Let's go. Show me what you got.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path. I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse beneath the floorboard.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I see.
Orson's all.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
So, let's have a look. You've got a young daughter. Is that all you got?
It's all right well. I swear it's down in his graveside.
Here.
Thank you kindly.
Won't be no use to anyone if you starve to death.
Go, go.
Black ones.
And when the great dark descends, brother against brother will brawl.
Not so fast, Roach.
Yeah, the frame generation doesn't work really well in this game.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist. How long you gonna make me wait?
Fucking A. It's like, man.
strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Wild hunt.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Yeah, it's just unoptimized. Like I get the same frame rate. I have all the RTX stuff on or not. It really makes no difference. Let me
Shit. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
Yes?
Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late.
Actually,
my only
bad.
leads, the Baron,
Ciri.
and some witch. Damn. Move it! Go, go. Slow now. Whoa.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Hey,
That. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The first
Never you worry. They'll move it. You can bring us into
Got other matters on my mind just now.
Halt! Oh, good.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
No, are you so sure about that, buddy?
Open the gate. Sergeant.
You outnumber me.
Ardle. Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Alright, we're gonna meet the Baron and I'm going to bed.
Guard called you a
Because
sergeant.
I miss him so much.
You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist, no.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Your mates split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. with Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell, who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the
Hilden,
least.
how you doing, man? I'll always love being a Hilden sighting.
Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn
How's the little
hard
one?
to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
We have been over week sick
Get to
yet
the
again.
point already.
Oh, really? I just got over being sick myself.
Silly. That's why you've come, isn't it?
You guys getting better
So
or worse?
She was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted.
I moved my
wounded,
Steam country
and
to
stinking
Vatican
like a
City
soaked
State
hound
Holy
under
See
a
after
hard
the
hunt.
whole Russia encounter.
Oh.
Later,
It
I
used to be
learned she'd
Badigay
come from
Russia
the swamp.
because it was the only place with gay in the name.
Good reasoning.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ciri's a badass. She could survive that. Like, Ciri is actually more badass than Geralt. Like, she is. Like, Ciri is like a full-on... She's like the most badass person in this game. There's a point in the game where you control
They
her.
patched the game, I heard.
Yeah, it's still unoptimized. Even on my hardware, which is like... My hardware is just the tits.
That you can no longer escape with Ciri.
I must leave this place.
To play Geralt content.
Oh, my bad. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's the part I was talking about. It was another part you control her too. But she is like the most badass person in the game.
Stupid wolves! Go! She needs help.
Because like, if I remember right, like Ciri's, like she's like attuned to like another dimension or some shit. I don't know.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
Imagine if some game creator puts virus in game that only targets Russians, or if Steam stops me from buying games due to the Russia location.
You never know. Never know these days.
Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the Trail of Treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway.
Oh, that's right.
Sending me down.
There have
They
been
literally-
some virus that only targets you if you share time zone with Russia and even legit open source programs with code.
I believe it.
That spams anti-war propaganda to your desktop.
Oh, it's lovely. Yes, I remember that this girl was literally like sent into the woods to die because there was too many mouths to feed. Like, that's fucked up.
Treats. That would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go
Siri's
home
good at explaining things.
King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Yeah, Siri is like the most badass character in the game. Like, if she was in the film Akira, she would be Akira.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
I saw Akira when I was just Lil Hailey there of and probably not even 10 years old.
Great film. Oh, she heals over time like a lot. Look at this. Look how fast she heals over time so fast, dude.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
What are you even looting here? It's just like a... It's not important to loot. Maybe it is, I don't know.
Massacred. By something with immense claws.
Immersive claws.
The most immersive.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Ate the bone marrow.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Vesemir taught us.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly! They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Oh, girl.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Wow, he hurts a lot.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
The Baron.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you. Shh.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
What if I refuse? 'Cause I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Alright, I'm up way past my bedtime. I have to go to bed. Good night. I'll just keep playing if I don't stop. I just will. It's a great game.
Nighty night.
Night, Hilden. It was great seeing you, man. Please stop by more often.
But you have not finished the game yet.
Oh, you're right. We should finish it.
Just a little more.
A little more, yeah.
Night, bud.
Hey, Tree, buddy.
Few more minutes.
It's good night, dude. It's good to see you, man. It's been so long. We gotta play something again. Anything. I got some new sticks here. For Star Citizen anyway, so.
The eternal few more minutes.
Set them up. Yeah. If I don't stop now, I'll play for like hours more. So. Alright, guys. Good night. Have a good day. Good to see you, Hilden.
I had like a few more minutes until I turned sauna on.
I guess you need to watch a movie. That's like a movie link, so you can watch, most of Schindler's List. You can watch, a lot of things. All right, guys. Good night.